Hello? It is I. Um, so this is the full collection of Anthology of The Killer, which is a series I played through over time on Mystery Meat. Which was all, that was all on stream. So I kind of was debating whether or not I would stream this. I had mentioned I might. Let me turn it down a bit. But I decided I felt like recording it was better. Like, I've already streamed each game individually, so I thought it might be more fun or interesting or whatever. I don't know. For me to just sit down and play the full collection off stream. So I'm gonna try to do that all in one go. Hello. Oh. I think that was the way to exit the main menu. That's kind of funny. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Yeah. It's weird to see this series. Like, I'm really happy that developer is getting notoriety and they got that award and everything, but it's weird to see this series, like, not big popping off, but more people talking about it than I expected. They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Oh god, the coffee machine. I always love these poster arts. I actually want to... Not all of them, but there's some of them I really like that I want to try to get, like, printed out. Well, here we fucking go, I guess. Oh. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine. Zine? Zine. Of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. Oh. I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic. Or should I say, agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful silence. Science. Silence? Oh. Has this always been back here? The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but I won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise I'd have color pictures next issue. I am committed. I didn't expect to enjoy this. When I was going through games from the Catamites library that I hadn't played, I didn't expect to enjoy this as much as I did. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start. And I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, Line Manager, Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers. Some days, nobody ever gives me the list. Where's the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Ah. I keep trying to figure out the controller button for enter. I think it's square? I think I got it. Inside, it's always busy and panicked feeling and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. Oh. It's been a while since I played the first ones. 5 leads. Far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. Beep. Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? No! No! Well, how about... Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage as of late?
What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again.
Beep. The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware you are being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Beep. Dad, you're dead. You're going to die. It will happen to you. So, why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Beep. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening. Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh, God. Every day these leads get worse. Well, time for a coffee break. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Oh. Coffee. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Do you, though? These posters. I tried the door to the dialer room, but it won't open. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Didn't they say I'd get a key in the mail? The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Back here are older, wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It feels like it's been forgotten about. Someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Lost boardroom?
Proud to announce we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all the activities to the last of Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new processes in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose.
I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they came from archaic 3D modeling software. More hand sanitizer access to the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for. Watch out for? I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. Oh, did I pick up a sheet? I didn't even notice. On my way back, I opened one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. I tried the card key in the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me while trying to walk through faster. Oh shit. Ah!
I'm sorry for the things you've done.
When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. You can trust me. I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. You ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here? Or is it just me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. That's a bit beyond quirky.
Well, I can't believe it's called policeman. He has top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph?
Someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is never talk to the police. Probably just rule number 1 of life, no? Now I don't recognize where I am at all. Is it another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, that waits for me. Call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say, I, S, O, C, K, me, res, et, e, me, I. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from farther down the beach. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn further out to sea, as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sort of howling. It's certainly a tongue. You think I can touch it? Do you think it will like me? No. Okay. Hey look, 2 moons. Or 2 suns? Eh. Is that a tongue vibrating on that table? I don't know. I think a lot of why I like this is definitely just how big of an impact Space Funeral had on me as a kid. I say a kid, whenever it came out. Like 2011, I think? 2012? So I was pretty young. Not like small baby, but you know. It just led me to all this. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. And when I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently, the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Truly the most horrifying thing. Oh, God. I pressed left trigger. What happened? Oh, I see. Hello? Oh, hey. It's BB. Not BB, but BB. I just noticed the sign. Place of the Killer. Oh, yeah. Bonus rooms. Interesting. I really like Face of the Killer. I'm wondering if...
They say that later on BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB.
What's down there? I think it's face, then hands, then drool. Yeah. What the fuck is down here? Oh. Bonus tunnels. Ooh. I'll probably save that for the end. And I'm definitely going to put chapters on this since I'm recording it. So I guess if you, for some reason, just want to see this, skip to the end. Should be easy to find. Honestly, I don't, I in my brain, I think that no one is going to watch this. I'm mainly just recording it so I have an excuse to play the whole thing. I mean, that's most of a lot of what I do. Oh yeah, it's the definitely not Bart. Everything must go. This one's a good. This is one of the ones I'd want. I'll wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. Sounds like the killer is at it again. I really hope I don't have any of that audio issue that I do when I'm live sometimes with OBS. Oh god, that would be a pain in the ass. You know, I might break up the recording into segments actually just because of that. So I'm gonna do that. You won't notice probably. There we go. And then that way, if the audio is bad, it should be easier to record.
stuff. I don't know why I don't need to tell you any of this. I'm used to talking out loud to myself, I guess.
The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. BB's report. Note on strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Sleepy. Night clown. Oh, hello.
BB, is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store.
My sister ZZ is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, ZZ discovered we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Bort. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS. 3 copies. Plastic thing. Horrible lamp. I like it. It's pretty nice. But nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value?
I told you that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there.
Wow. This must be the exciting new sense of direction in life that only can come via attaining a career. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system, far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Every week, someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Grabber's Moving Co. will take you away. Wow. Thanks. Hopefully I don't get stuck out of bounds like I've done a couple times in these. The television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Can you? I certainly can't. That statue looks very scared. Aside from night noises, this... Oh. Okay.
Friendly reminder, owner's not liable for what happens in the tunnels.
I also love, like, the aesthetic and idea of, like as a horror scenario, like, just never-ending, like, concrete jungle kind of vibe, you know? A soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use, day and night. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge, churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside it is inviting and cool. It's a pretty big tunnel. Oh god. Oh, it's closed. Ka-chung, ka-chung. Hello? No one. But which way? Got that frickin' heckin' frick. Not, like, it's like classic FPS controls. Like, you can't, there's no mouse camera, which is fine. Just makes turning to look at stuff a little awkward. I climb out into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough. So I'll have to go deeper. Yeah, but where are we? At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc. Until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself. Someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. I displace some spiders and rummage in the box. Result? 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. A jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Very creaky in here. What's down that other hallway? Bort! When I pick up the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts? I make a mental note. Like to repair one, or like... What do you mean scavenge for parts? Huh. Box of knives, barely used. A t-shirt reading Blomby Dog. And an abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet. That's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. The clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. What does that say? Oh, I need to know what that says. Baby night. I keep looking through the heaps. A clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. A pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan, live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. Another box. This one says stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in a green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Creaking makes me feel like we're on the ocean. I thought that was a person. Handprints. Oh. So far tonight's pickings have been slim. So I keep moving. And gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. Sounds like laughing, not whispering to me. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly?
Is your name Donald Duck?
Sure.
Wow, Mr. Duck, such an honor to meet you. Please step inside. We have so much to discuss.
Oh god. Help! Don't kidnap me! I'm not worth anything, monetarily.
What's this? Why, it's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971. Surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it.
What? I'm not a doll.
Really? You're dressed very similarly, though.
Don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help. A stupid coincidence.
Well, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic innards. And if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all of my time. In truth, it makes little difference. As like everyone in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin or the coating or what have you. Then we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long in the meantime. There are committee meetings. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work. But I guess that's academia for you. I better vamoose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but I lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret lies with them. I hear drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Is this a teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy, weeks-old coffee. A horrible noise of spilling plastic, screaming, and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolve to stand firmly on this side of. God, I forgot how this just kind of goes. Boy, they really went all out, Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Wait, what did that say?
Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Acaphael saw it in a decapitated king. Oh. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone is wearing a mask? It's an excellent point.
My goodness, having survived the workshops of necessity.
Oh, my goodness, having survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in a new world of aesthetic.
Such thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history.
So we're being recorded, I guess.
Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams approaching steps. As such, I believe they will be very popular. Of course, ultimately, such noises are the foundation of a far greater symphony. But there is no shame in being a midwife to a dream.
Been that way.
The new age would be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater.
An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The metaphors of chopping and carving embodied the sculpture are too.
Our video lab would covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise sells thousands of copies.
Bloody Night? Aren't those the shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches to make fun of?
Everybody, what now?
My goodness, what's this? Oh, I already read that. We find instead our purpose in the art of brilliant monuments. To kill people in the shadow of, you know, classism. Oh! Probably be easier for anybody watching to read the dialogue. There's some of it that's just too fast to catch. I'll probably rewatch it myself, just so I can see what I missed. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murder compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. A picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendance at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of...
I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I've always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking Doll, you've been wandering around the paces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit the world that is to come? The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact is rather kitsch. What matters is the new world we glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? The sun, the moon, knives. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. You haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know, it's as you think, and the thickets grow denser.
I can still hear the flat, droning voice behind me. These corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of trolls inside of one of these rooms. Cache? Cache. Cash. Like cash.
Loads of money.
Yeah, cash. Is that a power switch? There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not gonna look into this any further. That's definitely a breaker, though. Oh, never mind.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get the slap, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper?
I think they're right there. Where did they go? Oh. Okay. Oh, I got, oops, turned around a bit. Okay, well, maybe they left. They went home. Oh, they're there. Hi. Oh. It's like they know I'm here. Oh! Shit. After finding my way back inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although, all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result? Assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around the bus station for free. A frightening world to be... A frightening world's an interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes. Learn a trade. What is this? Night school? Huh. Ching. What a good sound. Oops. I've mentioned this before, but I always wonder if me actually just recording things is worth doing. I remember really enjoying this one. I think when I first played these, this was the final one I dropped in, or I did for that day. I remember feeling like I was... Maybe I had a headache or I was sick or something, but it definitely felt like a fever dream playing this. This one's also a good poster. Plus, this is probably one of my favorites, from what I remember. I mean, they're all good posters, but I mean, that's one I would want. In certain locations of the city, there is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by sometimes when I am waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. One, please.
Turns out a ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through the streets I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from a busier bus stop, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off, the bus is already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Some kind of water park? Oh, nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Tammy, Swimming Centre, Health and Pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. Yeah, I don't think that's standard marketing. Hopefully my cat's collar ringing. I'm still not sure if I should take that off when I record or stream, but people don't seem to mind. I mean, the true solution is to get soundproofing. The lights are on, and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms are sometimes open all night as well. Really, there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes. Yes, I agree. Inside, it's quite spruce, and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere. I think. Donald Duke. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Hang on. His beak looks mildly anus-like. Fucking coffee machine. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not live a while? The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. What happens if I fall over here? Can I get back up? Oh. Oh god, that lady looked horrid. But within the pool, it is a family atmosphere, with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool, or she will climb out of it and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. It's... The series also always felt like an exploration of, like, weird liminal stuff, too, you know? I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't even know if I understand half of what's happening most of the time when I play this, but I always... I don't know. It just brings me some sort of peace, I guess.
Enjoyment? Maybe not peace. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemums' soft glow. Help, help, I'm drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem. And also from something in the chemical fog that actually scared me. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. Tammy is here. Tammy? Oh god, it's a dead end. Tammy, please. Tammy, please. Now I'm in a pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. The pipes are very colorful and wind through the entire complex. At certain times, they're flooded with water or a chemical bath, or... Of course, one of the problems with pipes is once you're inside one, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. God, I gotta practice my speed reading. This time? Yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already... Where are you going, Donald Duke? Hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. The plaster walls here crumble in constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a soft, continuous quacking. Oh. He's quacking off. Coffee machine! I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Tammy consumes all. Oh? In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. Whoa. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. Nice butt. Oh, hi, Tammy.
Hello, my parents. Aren't you happy to be here in Tammy? Tired, feel lethargic, and depressed, want to cool off and take a swim in soothing waters, forget the sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you.
I'd love to talk, but really, must be going. Goodbye. So long. Nothing personal. I love water spirits. Really, help! Oh, God.
I'm glad I can swim. Well, I guess I don't know if BB can swim.
Oh, God.
Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves. The waves soothe your muscles in a jacuzzi. Enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everybody was so sweet to me when I woke up on the floor.
Sure, Tammy, absolutely. You said it. Tammy, I noticed you seem to be flooding. Not to make a big deal, but I'm actually allergic to drowning, so I'm gonna flee to higher ground if that's okay.
You can be me, loving to be loved, the choke on brine who put me here. I can feel the waters lapping, gonna be hell.
And the sound of the mist feels more choking than before, heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify in reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. I touch one of the mist people and my hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling. I finally reach the pool again. The water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbification? A swimbo? Is that like a himbo or a bimbo, a thembo that only wants to swim? Hello? Oh, hi, Tammy. No, I'm okay, Tammy. Thank you. Tammy. Tammy, please. Tammy, let me out. Tammy!
Can't you stay swimming? You slowly through the soft sand, head till the currents drag you home to sleep. Eels and starfish live in my hair. These are my friends, and I have promised them this universe. Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this. I wanted it to be something the whole family could enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out to the pool and change into something rich and strange.
Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels, wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Tammy? I see you there, Tammy. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Through this last door I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door.
You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past, needed for those some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organics bust.
Wait, you mean that all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool?
Ouch.
I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool.
Oh!
Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I'd better get going now. Don't get up, I can see myself. My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal. With just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Wow. Well, if I remember what episode 4 is, this looks right. Ah, yes.
You can't fool me. This banner's just special effects. Did we really get the one drinks ticket?
Melmo the Wanderer. Eyes of the Killer. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Beautiful. Another reason I felt like I would record this instead of just streaming it, besides, like, I don't know, I guess it makes it more atmospheric or something, potentially. But I mean, I'm currently on hiatus, working on my tuber, finishing all that up, which is going good. I'm starting. I started cutting it up today. The chopping, as it were. So the rigging's coming soon, after I give each asset another pass and finish the chopping. Play night.
Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress.
I know you. Well. Maybe this isn't a good idea.
All's well that begins well, and ends. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen.
Oh, how much blood. How many sabers and cannon bodies.
We are toppling mountains.
I like the idea of immersive theater. You know, in theory. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond. Under the arc of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff.
It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses.
God blimey. Now, this is a rum. How do you do?
What the heck? Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests.
The towns go quiet one by one. Where's everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, Who he does not yet realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues and the peasants are all dying in the fields. And Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests.
Oh, there's that shadow. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Potsy. Look! Potsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered.
Boy, what a party.
Ooh, refreshments.
Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot.
Who would murder a character named Popsy the mop girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems?
Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year.
Hey boss. Great show tonight, huh?
Girls, what do I have to say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Ah. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here.
I don't feel refreshed at all. Hello. How are you? Are you related to Crime Dog? Probably not. Carry on. It's a long hallway. Maybe there is no refreshments. Oh. I think I, jump. Hello? What?
This play is so stupid, it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Good blimey, this is a run. How do you do?
Great lines.
Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons.
Okay.
ZZ, can you cover me for the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy, the mop girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines.
She'll get over it.
Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Stabbing! 5 stars. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? They all seem to have been very well received.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love that texture. There's like 2 layers of discordant music on top of each other here.
The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked on our class trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso is at his side, as usual.
Bosso. El Bosso.
Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you.
Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although, actually now, I look at them, these costumes are very chic. One day I'll uncover the true meaning of the word chic. There's a lot of these, murder dog, bear dog things. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Cats, 4 stars. I don't think I did that well. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, script writers, electricians, and perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for mop girl related homicide just yet. I like that painting. I want that painting in my bathroom. Look at that guy, he's coming at you.
Look, here comes our old friend, Mappy. Oh, oh.
Hey, kids, yeah. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here.
Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party?
You disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. But what's the point of having the force if you don't use it?
That was a poor choice of voice. Very, very poor choice. Very painful. Oh, greetings. It's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off. I was wondering if... The white walls of the city are always giving off sound. Under arcing thorns, oh brother. Blind minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. It seems like they're busy. Yeah. I'll leave them be.
On my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience.
Member of the audience. Whoa, Oh, that was awkward. What are you talking about?
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean...
Of course, once Prison Man has just started his power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control.
Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where did everybody go? There's a lot of mouths in this room. Or mouth imagery, at least. Hello? The trap door is the only other way out, although it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down. Trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit, then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. They can't all be winners. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? A page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are worn by the dead odor of the red dawn. Burn. This is a big, heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. Oh. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in it? Fuck costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. You know how it is, these big actors. You don't want to get in their way. I wonder where he was going to. I think that's an actor, BB. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright, John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing? Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? Hello? Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages.
Son, you kept giving birth to the passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and enclose you in a concrete house.
I can't sing. Yes, well, right here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit.
Stamped with the sealing wax, it is ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet.
Oh, that guy looks familiar. It's Masco. Count Masco?
Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script.
What? Oh, speaking of the script.
No, please. Ah!
That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in the show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. What is behind all these curtains, anyway? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. Popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as an emotional recompense. Can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I'm supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Hello? Can you help me get out of here? Friendly bear, sir. Oh. Good grief. These are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit, anyway? I like them. I'd wear one. Maybe that guy knows. Hello? I could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just... Ah! Hello? Ah! Shh, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Let us explain. Okay? Explain it already? Well, we're the police, and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this must all seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you. So it won't be like you died. Exactly. You'll just have disappeared. Which is the best anyone can hope for in this life. Oh.
Oops, my bad. One of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? Boss is escaping in the tumble.
Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. I'll do our motivational group chant first. Help! The guys in the bear costumes are trying to murder me.
Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show.
No, they're actually trying to murder me. Well, just stand there, you idiots. Help me escape or something.
I see, a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as a spectator. How powerful.
If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault.
Truly, we are complicit in brutality. What makes you think? Who says art can't have a message? What?
Yes? Who is it? Director Boso? I found a wealthy... Just a second, Beeb. I'm getting changed. It's BB, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Wait, you mean like the college? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought, this must be the light switch and... Now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we'd been meaning to clean up shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong, too. Beautiful. Wait, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are a part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you, my patrons of simple taste. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing. Into room after room, and street after street, why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, stop following me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
The sun has hidden, darkness has begun.
Let us all take knives and wait locked up.
A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun.
Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to wake in the sun, mirror of the black earth. Caesar.
The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven.
To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. What? Hello? Oh, there it goes.
Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you.
Call blimey. Now this is a, how do you do?
Well, BB, what did you think of the play?
The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now?
Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot your paycheck is ready as well.
What? $20?
Welcome to the arts economy.
Yeah. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. I like how the true horror is $20 for all of that work. Just like real life. I'm going to... Whoa. How did I do that? I accidentally grabbed the window. Oh. How did I... What's happening here? Oh. It's all stretched now. That actually doesn't look that weird stretched out. Are you telling me I've been recording this at a weird resolution for no reason? Huh. Wow. I am going to get some water, feed my cats, and do life stuff. You won't notice, because the video will pick up, not off, pick up, like right here, in like 2 seconds. So, I don't know why I'm telling you, but it feels appropriate. I probably will not go back to record everything in the wider FOV, because resolution, not FOV. I don't think it should affect the experience that much, honestly. At least for me. And if you disagree, you can watch somebody else or go play it for yourself, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy, Flash. I love Flash. Don't we all love Flash? Something about the smiling jack-o'-lantern on the ass cheeks really does it for me. Oh, yeah, there you go. See? This resolution is not good. Oops. Let's see if I can bring it back into view. Into focus. Okay, what's like the prop? This feel that feels good. Coast is clear. Haha, this way. Stop treating my robe. These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Which direction were we going again? BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega Tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me.
Wow, it's just like being in a bank.
Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert.
Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had any stuff stored here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a Rhoda issue.
Rhoda? Rotational cuff. What?
Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here.
You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be?
I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in.
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gumo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair.
I know we're wasting time. Let's just keep going.
Well, yeah, this really went all out. I thought this place was supposed to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone.
Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand.
Probably one of the donors being portrayed as God. It's one of the traditional benefits of art's patronage.
If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online.
A Herc Sona? I would love a Herc Sona. Femme cat girl Herc.
Hercules!
No unauthorized access. Oops. I guess we should just head home.
Oh, I sit for weeks for that big crate. Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. We want what we want. Should be right downstairs.
It's here. I knew it'd be here. Colonel. I went a bit Colonel there.
So the legends were true.
BB, do the lead-in that we talked about.
Museum of Moral Art. On X March, XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum.
That belongs in a museum.
Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. What? BB, signs. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college. 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. Hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. That sounds like sticking a cock in a mouth of a skull or something. Oh. Oh my.
I might get a boner.
Because bone... Never mind. I don't know. I tried. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball. Skull with fruit basket. Skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. Transitoriness. Jesus. How many of these are there? There's now a cat in my lap. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zackler Z of opioid history fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zackler Z?
Change their names to relatable to younger Jerry's.
What's this one called? World O' Skulls by MT Lot. Yes, I guess it's fun to have a theme. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. I always thought art had to be... Wait, what? Oh, it's not. Okay. But BB had something new to say about the plaque, maybe. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. It's the painting. It's the one. God, I want that. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral? Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. What? Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. I thought those looked like owls. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position whenever I looked the other way. Position. Blah, 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 blah.
I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent?
Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, then it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
Well, then wouldn't you know it's real? Well, look at this shit. A sign on the wall announces this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. I need one of these. Just hook it right up in my... Anyway. Oh. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for a Wongpaku dead wife. The video game that makes you cry. From medium auteur Joe Groen. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Is that robot doing what I think he's doing? We'll ignore that. Instructive moral diorama. From the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. There's a ween. A peen. Morality Animal by MT Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? Oh, I see. I just understood something. I don't know why I announced that out loud. I think that was pretty evident from me going, oh, I see. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good. Or insufficiently moral. Or... what? Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Wouldn't it be affect? Oh. Back we go, I guess. Max? Are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Nothing good ever happens if you hang out with these guys. I'm sure it's fine. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. Wash your hands. Ah, yes. Important. Certificates of province hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. I really like the vibes of this one. Both I remembered and also now. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. Little touches are always what you're praying for. Oh. I don't know the name for the fear of clowns, but content warning, I guess. I said the title of the game. Wait, that's the wrong game. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed feeling children's recreation area. Oh, hey. Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children in La Massue. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Stand by me? That's not what happens, but... This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite always was the Horrible Child. Wait. Did the Horrible Child stab the other one? Oh. The horrible one just painted splotches, I see. Pondering the Immutable, empty lot. There are a lot of paintings of this guy. By this guy. It's a good one. It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Life safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. The cynical age is won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman. But that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. It smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some sort of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. Oh yeah, sure enough. Oh.
Hello? Thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was #1 delinquent of my hands. Orbis. Fuck. Reading group. Run! Look, mascot horror. Look, sort of. I guess Tammy was mascot horror. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. Vor. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? Sorry, a vase. I'm sure there was a good reason in this. The best of all possible worlds, but now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. We found meat. Is that a butt crack? Nah. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. Beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation.
Shake and shake and...
Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here. There seem to be no exits. Who's making that sound?
Nice hands, let me eat yum yum.
Hate it. Wait. Did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray. The paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Well, he's being chased by a clown. He's just holding some skulls, I guess. Pretty cool. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marble tile ahead. Look, it's BB. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas. Maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Hey, this door is just a painting of a... I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent. Thick with smoke and a smell like rotten eggs. Looks pretty cozy, though. In their filthy cave outside the good, they're like lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang upon the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies, locked in moral display. I like these. These are good. I want both of those.
Over here are pictures of the board of directors. Anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. It's from, the first one. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread.
The horrible murders of the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the external verities from tax responsibilities. There's some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Not yet. Oh, wait a minute, baby. Is that you?
Why is he British now? Claude. Hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard?
Oh, well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings.
I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose.
I thought they'd both been turned into paintings.
It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped...
Oh, I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum.
The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films. Huh. Hello. We're just gonna go by you.
It's not moving. It probably won't just murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that.
If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Back away and don't make eye contact. That's probably a better idea. Oh. It sounds like it may be behind us. I don't have time. Hey, the canvases in here are all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Oh, hey. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me I can't see. Somebody's looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking around me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. The statuary here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. Hopefully I'm not yelling, because I feel like I am. It's not here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Oh, hey. It's the crew.
Hey, baby, I thought the elephant got you.
Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to?
Waiting to die.
I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop? Like the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting?
What? So, you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition?
I don't know, it's just sort of complaining.
Astute observation, though. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act?
Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life?
Worthy son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. More important thing of all is wash your hands.
Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we may someday... Now, right now!
It's me, the horrible child.
Quickly, hit it while it's down.
Sic semper, sic semper.
The last thing with the entrails. The last king with the entrails of the last priest.
Get his ass.
How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you.
You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars.
Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit.
For real? Well, never mind.
Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Beautiful. Simply
Beautiful.
so I kind of walked past this one, but I cut back to it. Bless Ismas.
Oi, oi, oi.
Which weird that I felt like something was missing, because this is... I remember this one was another one of my favorites. At least one particular scene really got to me. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Ooh, the fabric. Swish. Don't think about it. 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 Oh, that's right. I'm going to try looking it up next time I have one of those dreams. Dream Interpretation, Guide 5E. Dream of snakes. Lucky dream which pretends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Oh. Well. These things are always open to discussion. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. The small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City. But recently, communiques from the town
have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice.
Next stop is Rivertad. The final stop is Rivertad. This train no longer stops at Factory.
I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational character commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest drinky bird while you're here. Wow. You see, this is what you find when you take time to expand your horizons. The statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, our stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. Houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. God, I love when buildings aren't like straight. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by the generations of opaque industrial processes. Real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. How do you stain a river? I guess, if the factory's closed, or is it closed? I guess the train just doesn't stop there. But how would it remain? Never mind. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. If this road were the one I walked down every day, what was that? Expected and invisible. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now, yep, infused with mystery, like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small-town life. Anyway, if I had these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. What?
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
Yes? Oh god, that really... Oh god, I remember the first time I saw that. That really threw me for a loop.
I was surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask?
I'm incognito.
Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, this case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Ooh, just 1 or 2 loose ends. Listen, here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. Don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them slowly to death.
with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like.
Gee, thanks. Well, I'd better go. Safe, unsafe travels?
Unsafe. Wow, what a pro. Huh?
Man, what was all that about? Was I looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads. And some of these do seem like places you might drop off as zine. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here?
Follow the smoke.
Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in ash. I wish I had a chance to poke around here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I've never even heard of any of these bands. Live from the Bird Museum, Bloody Hands! Beautiful. A sturdy of charred brick passage stretches out behind a collapsed shelf. Ugh. Cut off the other. Ugh. I wish it wasn't so easy to accidentally cut off the dialogue. Sturdy of charred brick passage stretches out from behind a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Oh. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? You know, just in case. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks, a sticker on the side that reads XX City. What is it from or to?
Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Andy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait, hold on. I feel like we are missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found one that felt right. In the moment. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once, but does the perfect combination really exist? Candy, I want to believe it does.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, but aren't you the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will.
Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it the coat?
No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse.
Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait. Did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What did you think?
A little prolix. But it's not a problem you'll have any more. Prolix?
Blah, blah, blah. Prolix? Prolix? God damn it, that's a really good joke. Everyone's a critic. Yeah. Makes you wonder why there's critics out there who like do it for a living then. Because I mean, everyone kind of is. Anyway. Why would anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top and climb around greasy rubber Dracula masks slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I still hear my two pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb up that stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chains? You know, this is a very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it. I hope I never have to find out.
Kill you, kill you, kill you. Ouch!
What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are two people in this town who bother keeping up with zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Oh, the clanking is weird. I thought that was happening in the real world. Oh. We just walk off the table. Wow. Is there secrets to be held? Outside the bounds of my normal reality? I don't think so. I think this is all a big waste of time. Yes, it was. Pardon me.
The next place will have answers.
You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Fire department's not the be-all end-all of stopping fires. I don't know what I mean by that. I think what I mean by that is you can't expect them to stop all fire. I don't know. Mysteriously uncharred pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What did they say? A true secret history of the murderers and wreckers by a concerned citizen. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers that is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child is that the false history which wreckers and murderers seek is to... I'm not. Yeah, what is this shit indeed? It just keeps going. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. Who the fuck? Hey, you. Come on, man. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit it makes a nice change from the usual way around. You spoke too soon, BB.
My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Return of the Master.
And the spoilers of plain done. Rain at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're...
Nobody appreciates the classics.
Another mangled corpse, but how? Oh, if only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity.
I wonder where the heck I went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Hey. Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. It feels like I'm the only person to be here for years.
We walk in the dark, we do what we can now.
Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What are they trying to preserve? The desk in this office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around it. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. It's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, I wanted to check that one out first. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's on the plusher side, on inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history?
Therefore I sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built. We must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal, well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorn the great country court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Haha. Haha. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and at points of widening income disparities, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided that take on novelty amusements factory into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes. Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. Town was never the same. But I think we'll catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? I'm sorry, commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. It's a mechanical bird thing you wouldn't understand. And I'm never gonna wear this shirt. The final location. Oh wait, hang on. There's a cup of coffee down here after all. Amazing.
Found secret histories at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with
horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons. Mushy golf balls. Old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider. Ah! Scratch that. Regular spider. Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out of box of ancient drinky bird figurines. But whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign in the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sale area. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of the old office desks are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. The header on one reads, Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. At the back of the last table I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in biro on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? You see that in the organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance. So too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. Something squishy. This way comes. Why would I go down here? Hello? Clarice? Wait. Oh god. She's just not happy. It's a good swinging arc. Oh. Where did BB go? Oh well. So, was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me? Attention, patrons. Attention. I think I'm finally out of leads.
Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur musical stylings. If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. Been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for, anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nonetheless, I'm out of here. Train pulls up just as I reach the station, and I hop on board. Great. I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. The seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in a grave.
This train is now departing. The next stop is factory. Final stop is factory.
Uh-oh. I thought this train didn't stop at the factory anymore. Oh, hello. Wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Bless miss. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Kind of hard to steal a grandfather clock, no? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimography. What do these letters say? Dear sirs, my first warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge, which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. A decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a happy meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully, yours, a concerned citizen. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. Oh. Well. Oops. Pause and read it, I guess. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Eventually we just hang coats on her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to, anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Oh, thank you. Next time I'll get my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hello. Ha! 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 Yes, that's right. I heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty. Am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir.
I don't really care.
The saying Freud expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error.
What is this?
Okay. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses. But sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess.
Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about?
And up here's you. Attention caught by all of the carnage, a representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul?
Man, I only got here today. I thought you were the people burning stuff down.
Don't be silly. If not you, then who?
Oh, you.
Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, and then this body won't be you any more. Be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? You deal with it.
Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Inflammatory? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Merging and dissolving in the air, reaching hands, a ghost, staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history the guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't... Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice. They say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything.
Bless you, miss.
Wow. 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 This kind of... how much were the tickets again?
I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it.
This almost feels like it's directed... I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just projecting. But that's what art's all about. Well, this almost feels like it's directed at people who are, like, picking it up to try it because, I don't know, they saw some idiot like me play it, or somebody wrote it in a paper or something, or told them to play it. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just finding information that's not actually there. I'm reading into it too much. Fourth Wave Ska. I like these album covers. Ears of the Killer. But these posters look... It's cool to see them, like, in the game. I don't know why that's cool to me, but it feels like the best way to look at them. Oh. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. CZ, I just wanted to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Good sister. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. What a world. Mirror? What mirror? What are you talking about? Where is the way out? Exactly? Oh, I see it. Heckin' textures. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill, kill. Baby, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note under their door? It's gonna be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Voices, footsteps, thumps of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone. And for what? Boy, these passages really are just starting to fall apart. What's back there anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? It almost looks like we're outside. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? No, I mean, if music's loud and it's like 3 days in a row, I mean, come on, yeah, I'd say something. I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lying undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge sleeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Inside something like an instrument, I could dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Golden Grave Records, 1965. Ah. Hello? Okay. Huh. Is that a bird? Yeah, those look to be birds. Hmm. That's a lot of birds. Huh. Oh. Oh. That's the thing making the birds. Okay. I don't want that. No, thank you. Okay.
Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to up-and-coming recording artist BB with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. But now the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderess with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming.
Beautiful. These guys really sold out after their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Is that a cover version? Oh god, it's so loud. Did you hear the Weepster's new song, QQ Tears? Each tear's for a different person he has strangled and killed.
Wow, talk about emotional sincerity.
Hey, I got your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my Zine? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hans, and like a house and a bird, or just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit? What?
Stab Magazine, Catholicism Sweeps New Wave, asked for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up-and-coming recording artist BB replies.
Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck! What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural abominations, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Yeah, pretty much what I was expecting. Listen. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. CZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Rockadoodle Girl Chicken Reel. Searching is my business. Blue D. Hans. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. It's the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Novelty horror-themed surf act active in XX City for an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums of nondescript surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Of interest to collectors due to recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album. Ni Cantu and Surf for ESP Disc. Association with this label is said to have marked a turning point in the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and are now hard to find. Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's house is popularly referred to as the only surf record on the Nurse with Wound list. Copies are said to fetch high sums on the 1960s memorabilia market, though it has been some time since any have been found. No other results found for Blue D. Hans? Did you mean bloody hands? Bloody hands? Bloody hands reaching? Bloody hands coming towards you in the night? Bloody hands off? How to? Blood off hands, how to? Bloody hands to study to. Golden Grave Records. Visit our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street. That looks just like the thing I saw in the dream. Well, it's not like I really have another place to start.
Nightclub.
I love that poster for Spider-Man. By the way, it comes up a lot, and I really like it. CZ, why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? Turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now.
That's certainly a way to put it. How do I... Wait. Isn't there a hole in the bathroom? I thought there was like a vent. Oh.
Of course, now I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies.
Oh yeah, this one. God, I forgot this one did this. Let's check out ZZ.
Wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a formal life? Well, nevertheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautifully and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I better get to work. Positive Way, LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy?
This music's pretty good. This looks like a Mario Kart track.
I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind nailed-up doors. Two goals on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam.
If somebody took textures from this game and made a series of, like, Mario Kart custom tracks, I would not be angry.
Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't even get big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure that's an ocean.
Crime night. Slurp. Look, it's Bort. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt.
I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic. Health of the culture is revealed by the slogan shirts at the Sassy Beachwear. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB.
I'd wear that.
Kill you. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. Is that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level? Or something?
No. I don't think they say that.
Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind.
It's also the same signal from the building before.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm the new hire.
That was today. Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up by myself, but I'm not hip on all that technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, 4, what's next?
Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Are we the only people here?
Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back there. Past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern.
Oh, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. But I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs.
Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer?
Nobody else applied.
Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Oh. Yes, that figures. Oh, I like this picture. Some dudes. Hey! Princess Di Memorial Award. Site of Elegance. Oof. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. I should probably ask for the money up front. What's going on? The carpet kind of looks tasty. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You okay?
Oh. I didn't hear you come in. I was working one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds.
Well, anything is possible.
Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return.
Hello. We came back.
Oh. Let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about this city is everything is just a skulk away. I was still doing a... Oh, I don't need to explain it. Fresh meat. Me. Oh. Oh, I thought they were disappearing into the wall. Amusement house. Hi. Real hair. Wow. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood. Ugh. Through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay, since I can head down the side. Is that guy playing the music? I don't see the comically big magnifying glass. Oh, yes, I do. Actually, no, that looks like somebody using a corpse bag as a guitar. Corpse bag? Whatever they're called. Hello, my name is Dracula. Do you like to smoke weed, Dracula? Yes, I smoke the weed. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Huh. Night Stranglers. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Bloody efficiencies. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby, smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors, I can hear movement. Low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular. Like people working in the dark. Or else, like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bomp in the bomp bomp bomp? And would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here. Like the unboxing craze, it was almost a relief when they started finding Hey, isn't this the address? Funeral Man Coffin Warehouse? 50% sale. Atrocity Man 2. I hope they make Atrocity Man 3 one day.
Lipstick traces on cigarette. Every memory lingers with me yet. Do.
That sounds familiar. Hell yeah. 50% off coffins.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Me too. Golden Grave?
1 sec. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling.
Shuffering? I'm going to shuffer. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label?
Yes, a label for the new music. This way.
Hello. Oh, what's going on? That guy didn't look happy.
Please no more venture capital. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Bluety Hans. Stacks of old band merch in the basement we found when we moved in. Copyrighted expired, we just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew this was the start of a new age. That vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings.
Yes, indeed. And these are all, locally sourced?
Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put an ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean?
Sure. Unidentified corpse, that's me. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings so amateurish they were sometimes just a background hiss. Like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group that everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme. It was very alto at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum. At some crucial point, bands split up. Money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. Can't imagine. What that must be like. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know there's a place for me underneath those waves. Let's check back in with ZZ. Alright, that does look...
Right, that does look more professional.
You can't just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away.
What's with the little blobby cartoon guys?
But he knows. But you've got to have them. Ah, the life of a web design professional. Busy, busy. I better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while, new driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up?
Yeah, it's young ZZ. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store.
Yeah, you bet, boss. For example, Organ pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal organ items? Video game entity, yeah?
Very compelling, you know. It's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Is that Garfield? Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go.
You know, for a startup-type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. I think of at least 2 distinct types of people who'd pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Whole shelves of glossy, self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that drought's coming from. Drought? Do you mean draft? Drought?
I mean, draft?
All doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. One behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvas? Some of this might be tough to sell.
Opposite of a vase?
Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out.
The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. The world, not never the no. Damn, I never thought of it that way. If the world not never the no, how world be do the have? And the why for? And which? But what?
Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about?
Look at that guy.
Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims.
Ah, yes, the Invisible Man. Hello? Oh. Effects track 206, terrified scream number 37, with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Oh. The one with the umbrella who came to that party. Ooh.
Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings. Screams repeating over and over, left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could at least lease to video game companies. Asked the new hire.
Where was that coming from?
This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that they eventually disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction. We could escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house, to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management?
Oh. That, with the phrase upper management, the board and I...
Hello?
You'll never know which thing I was jump scared by. Upper management or the guy. Oh, it's that dude.
So, am I getting made permanent or what? Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Welcome, Retromaniacs, top quality, nostalgia wares, and other. Ask our helpful representative. Play. To avoid eye contact with potential Retromaniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. Storefront. isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. I believe it. Main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. What are these people hoping to buy? Sorry, what did that say? Can you move, sir? Nothing but cube. I see. Vintage knives. Can I have a cube? No. Hi there. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering Teen Beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? It's those, murder training dummies. And the fucking coffee machine. It's Coffee Planet. I'm good. Masks, masks, masks. I wonder if they have Alex Newcomb's face here. I guess not.
Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value.
Were the woman haunted, or was the moon? Just the toilet. Oh, there's not really anything over here. Huh. Sort of a dead end. I like the, oh, hello?
We're sure looking around. Please visit my stall. If you are a true memorabilia head, you'll find many rare items. Do you like?
I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask.
The circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? Listen. List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now, you can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, little comment about my mask. People like, you really make me sick. I think I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream.
How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses?
But that is $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste.
Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. Sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. Merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for an old band merch. From ahead I hear the sound of chewing. I could go for a chew. Oh hey, it's Basso. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into the kind of final protagonist of history or last man would be blah, 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 blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Oh, hey.
Novelty horror. Nostalgia mixed with blood. The hot sound of the kids today. Is this the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards? Or is there something in me that's responding to their song?
Surf's up.
Hello? Someone doesn't sound very happy. Yo, a golden knife. Hello? Are you alright?
Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll probably cry my sleep tonight. Fuck. The same way I do every night. Hit it. I'm the Weepster. I lead a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart is breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down people. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get a meteor career? But can cultural ubiquity... Okay, I can't. I can't do the singing. Can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. I am the Weepster. I pressed... Oh, I pressed the left trigger on accident. Cocking. Fuck. For some reason, that's what escape is bound to. Which exits the chapter. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's hope I don't press this trigger now. I am the Weepster. I'm trying to do my best. I am the Weepster. It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. So melodic. No. What about this one? Oh, probably this one. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown out the world? The years 2000 XXX, 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why. Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears for myself? Oh, I control the balloon. Oh. I thought I was just kind of going. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so. The world is some things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up in your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through crying eyes, contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding the telephone, the voice, black river, flailing, arm, tail, endless over, and the green, moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky. Red yes, no red yes.
Will there come a day not marked on the Guinea calendar, and we will step outside and be the end of the calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar?
Will you stop interrupting my big musical number?
So, BB seems to have been haunted. Consumed by a bird.
Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird?
Oh. This must be the last part. Whoa. Oh. Here again, are we? Hello? Huh. What?
He's waking up.
Either of a pop.
Look, as only we don't take punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country.
Wait, I'm not even punk. I'm new wave.
There's a new wave. So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President.
Mr. President.
He's a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings.
The cops swing their attention away, staring out, unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? Looks like the fucking building collapsed. Mr. President?
Get down, Mr. President.
Fresh signs taped upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities and videotapes. Cheap? I think I recognize the handwriting.
Mr. Greetings, traveler.
Oh, it's you, BB. Hi. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared, everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. Standard tech roll. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Fuck yes. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. Now, remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Does that mean he's from space? God, I wish any planetarium I'd been to looked vaguely like this. It'd be neato. Hello.
Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad?
Man, I just work here.
Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. That's how I knew. This world was not my home. There was another. The negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counter world. The invisible antipede.
You've been to Australia?
I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It did make me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died, I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs.
Wait here, I'll bring it to you. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller.
It doesn't matter, I've learned new words. On a red earth with a red sky, there are people there too. In the other world, they spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them.
Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Hey, is this the same building?
Every building is the same, every person is the same, every sentence means the same thing, and they wonder why I started killing people. Lights out.
Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into.
So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues.
What's that?
It's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version?
BB, I think I can untie this. BB?
There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the shape of things to come.
Are we in our mind bird prison? It's the music. Oh.
Whoops. Hated any strings. It'll just take a sec. The wave of the new seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still think we can turn this gig around. You guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello?
After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Weepster Wars. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred
We'll be planning out a route. We're gonna take it real soon.
was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. I don't remember that Beach Boys song.
Beautiful.
Head, shoulders, knees and ears, knees and ears.
Heads and tongues and shoulders, knees and ears.
going the right way? Heart, yeah, I am.
Wonder if the activities are still happening outside.
There'll be plenty of time left over for activities.
Activities? Wait, did I skip one? Hold up. I thought something was off. I did indeed skip one. Well, I'll probably just put it in the right spot. So, I guess you already saw this. Okay, well, good. Everything's all fixed now. I think something similar happened when I was playing through these the original time. If I remember correctly, I accidentally skipped one. I don't remember which one, but it would be funny if it was the same one. I couldn't tell you though. Heart of the Killer. Wow, we're almost done. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort, after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I'd better start my rounds, in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone here who has to dust? Oh god, the surveys. Please use attached pencil to fill in response. Gotcha. What did you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal. Collecting plastic figurines, being chased around. Memory of particular basement. Memory of multiple basements. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. Arguments. Carpet warehouse or other. I feel like it was a little bit of other. A little bit of this. Maybe some arguments and some faces I can't recall. How do I feel about sleep? I suppose it's necessary, and I'm quite tired at the moment. How would you describe your condition on waking? Haunted by half-remembered visions. Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Unsure. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. Little pipe, that's a dude. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened.
possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. Sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down on for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture? Or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. Well, I haven't seen another person since I got here. I should still probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. But I want to call them. I want to call Mike and Carlos and Dave. Dial-a-boy. Oy. Let's go change my clothes, I guess. Or not. What how do I... Oh. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I'd better see what my options are. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style. Like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions, decisions. Man, these are both sort of preppy. I mean, purple, come on. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Hi, participant. I love to dress up in fashions and styles. I use the inner button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are clothes that make me feel... probably murder victim. And unidentifiable. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. Let's say... more? Find love? Not really looking for love. More or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. I would say more likely. More or less likely my body will be found. Pretty likely. It's... purple's not a natural color. Well, it is, but not very common. You know, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which brought me to this place.
Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up?
Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know. Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit. Empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning. Hidden transmission at the heart of the mall. started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent. Invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer. A passport to the frozen world of window displays. But soon I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder. As if not even my perceptions were really my own. A tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see. Having signed up to store credit. Schemes. On terms I knew I'd never be able to afford.
Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests. Must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job.
One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not sure exactly what a resort is, or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Although I can't imagine who else would be. Swaths of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door is locked tight. I guess it's a staff location. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of the neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. It's the cowpoke room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Woody's Roundup. Your desires are our business. What is my opinion about cowboys? Anti-cowboy. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks through your front door. Your immediate response is fear. Do you remember the Red River Valley? Occasionally. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Too much. Next is the exhibit hall. Oh, those lips. Set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. Oh, look at that cloth physic. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love. But could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, this rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creating instinct, shines in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will the muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide his sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old word charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. The face in this painting seems familiar. I don't have time to think about that now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. It's funny, I was about to say they look familiar. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Okay. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Barbed wire? Desire? Funko Pop. Fear. Crash victim autopsy photographs. I don't know about fear, but I don't desire them. Chair made of chicken bones. Liminal photograph of empty theme restaurant circa 1998. Oh, yes. Old boxing glove on a circular saw blade. Desire? VHS player filled up with chewing gum. I don't like that. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop t-shirt. No. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Boy, the exam in life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pod, do 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 do. Psst. Hello, are you new? You must be the fellow guest reviewer. Call me CC. In my spare time, I edited a zine about the strange occurrences that happened in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think. There's also HH, II, JJ. Listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But I'll meet me here tomorrow and I'll give you the full scoop. Bye. I guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Is that the dial-a-boy? Is a boy dialing a me? I don't miss the days of phone landlines ringing. I mean, I was only a kid, but it was still annoying when somebody had to go up and get that fucking thing. And then cell phones happened. Oh yes, it's the dial-a-boy. The boys, they want me. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to talk to boys. Sorry, I don't really know you. If you could, not. Ah! Wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night. Although I'd put that up to a general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? This way. Ooh. Nice elephant. The dial-a-boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Good painting. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. A handle? We sure love crawling in vents, don't we? Hey, BB?
Blood? I thought it crashed. Hmm. Oh. 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 Contract dossier. The spook. MBA, University of Chicago. Advanced Field Research School of the Americas. Member of RAGMOP, reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. At least now I know it wasn't a dream. On the table I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Audiences around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters, and the fabled 1990s scene boom began. Marcy's World number 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the Golden Age wouldn't come back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Princess Diana, commemorative Beanie Baby. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Carlos? Carlos, where are you? Carlos? Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll beneath the moon. The rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the creak of the bedroom door. Another questionnaire waiting on the roof. Tonally abrupt step up and beloved, flee swiftly to the central tower where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Do you know who this is? Look into your heart. It's Carlos. I would be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey below. I'll go with 3 stars. Yeah, 3 stars. Do you recommend us to a friend? I think some people would enjoy this. What's your favorite part of the resort? Fresh linens, wallpaper, horse room, pool, mounting fear of being killed, muffin service. Definitely the muffin service. And the being killed thing. I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Do they get a lot of people passing through? Please don't grab me.
Yeah.
Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. A horrid sound. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick. Which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Baby, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here. Real life. I'm waiting for you in your room in the resort. You know my name, why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. Call me. Call. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in our alternate A/B tested dial-a-girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who were... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? Oh. And then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed.
Mimi, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival.
It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. Why does it feel like I've seen all this before? Curses. A Unity basic asset house. With quality lighting. Indeed. How the fuck do I leave this room? Let me out. Let me out. Oh. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. Just like real life. In the kitchen there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook. I said it right. And the little island counter thing clearly in my mind. Breakfast? Yeah. I did it! Breakfast? Breakfast. 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 Doesn't matter. I don't even know if I'm saying it right anymore. Where am I? How do I know all this? Down the stairs I glimpse at a darkened chamber, sprawling out at random far beneath the earth. Presumably, this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. It's called a basement, homie. I mean, yeah, people use them for religious stuff sometimes, I'm sure. Hello.
Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of our tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it will be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg? From high school? Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit. Or gourd. Or whatever. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author. But then a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I'd never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best.
Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee.
Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this.
Pumpkins burst through the soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if earth itself were choked with flesh. For further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead and the numberless murdered of the history of the world.
I get it already. Greg from high school. Jesus. Greg. I was hoping it was Carlos. My living room and...
I just heard. It's not Bob.
What?
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
Not George. BB came to a set of 2 open doors. Hi, Greg. I don't think you're the one for me, Greg. Sorry, bud.
Oh, what, you think you're too good for Greg from high school, too?
Yes. He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play.
Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are, and we can make them come true?
We have the technology. Ah, nice try. But this is just like that time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. And I had no strong opinions, so I picked one of them at random. And everybody else went, ew.
Well, it's not really what I'm talking about.
Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No.
But what about this? A high-powered office for romance? BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me?
Is that even legal?
I don't know why it would be illegal. Oh, we're here again. Or maybe for the first time. Beautiful.
What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce the Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love/death imageries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. As for Marcy.
Wait, Marcy is in...
That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World number 2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can't really be that hard. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
What I want is... Cha-Cha the Tree Frog.
What?
It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe.
It's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from the Runner Brothers cartoons instead?
I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great.
Oh.
Careful what you wish for. Hello. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Squeaky trash man. When did... Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the paper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. You know, it always bewildered me when people said they liked Marcy's World #1, when it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it. Then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know just what they wanted. People I trusted and I know to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant, to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went to the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the Nightbind into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want. Wouldn't you like to know for sure? Don't think so. Whoa, wait a minute. Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I like Marcy's World, too. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Ager interview was good. BB, you can come with me if you want. You can only know things about yourself that... You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's the privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself. Maybe you'll want something to be told exactly what it is you wanted. Maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. Fuck. Can I leave here now? I don't think I will want that. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the Dream Resort were already collapsing back through the forest mulch. Weary of my travels to the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. Spent the day playing video games instead.
You won't last 10 seconds in this game, me lord.
Oh. That wasn't supposed to exit the entire... I wonder if I pressed it up double on accident. Whoops. Teehee. You're back. Okay. Well, I walked all the way back. Here we go. This is it. This one's the freshest in my memory, but I guess we'll see.
This is the last one, and then BB will be here soon.
Just take a look at that bonus stuff. Huh? Exit.
BB kills them all.
This one's fucking this is such a good... Look at that. I was a little sad that this didn't have a poster, but it got one fairly recently.
Chapter select, whoa.
See, I kind of thought they were, the collection would do up each chapter with its own, like, chapter select or something. I don't know. I like how it's been handled, though, so far. Interesting way to do a main menu, I think.
Run fast, comrade, the old world is right behind you.
What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Huh?
Oh, if the killer appears, I'll shoot him dead. Killers can dodge, just like everybody else.
It's hard to believe all those houses used to have people living in them.
In a vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, to kill anything that moves.
Wouldn't that make us a killer? Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph.
The killers infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions.
What a bastard.
Look, masks, costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen.
My God. Is nothing sacred? Cogs and things. What are they for?
As though the whole of civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries,
Assembled in silence for some darker purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. I like that picture.
Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days.
Hey, isn't that... Listen, did you hear that?
Probably the wind. Come here, baby.
They say the killer lives in this place.
There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance.
Maybe you're right, Charles, but can you stop breathing down my neck? Oh?
Unit 12 to base control. Hello, is anyone around?
Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello. Can anybody read me down here?
Is the mission still going? Okay.
Over. Over. God. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. That's supposed to be cut off. God forgives BB kills.
Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people?
Are you guys gonna help me here, or what?
They asked many questions, Ray. Too many.
Yeah, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must finally be paying off.
They don't even get good TV reception. We're back with the crew. Is this whole building really left unlocked?
According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office. There are no living staff members left to pass them out.
How about Dr. Blood?
Decapitated Sunday.
For real? I owed him a term paper. I hope doesn't mean he died unfulfilled.
Okay, everybody, load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this.
Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Phrenology, Numerology, Game design. Oof. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does this town seem kind of dead?
Alright, where are you guys working anyway?
Well, I'm a courier for Kniferoo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now. Get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. Secret meat. Will we ever know what is in the secret meat? It's truly a mystery. A mystery of meat, you might say, but that's just a theory. A meat theory. What about you, Claude?
I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings.
Atrocity Man 3, Atrocity Harder. Oh hey, it's the moving company, Grabbers. It's funny. Rip Weepster? No. Oh wait, we did that.
It's growing markets, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into some people's rooms to film their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week.
The 400 blows.
Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series.
Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought?
I hear the fireworks outside. At least somebody's having fun.
Maybe you're in all those horror films, maybe you could hook Claude up.
I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other BB.
Really? Cool, how many of you are there?
Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time? Like Frankenstein, Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula, and Dracula's monster. Sure. Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. Yes, I can read Roman numerals good and quick. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that other studios started making their own versions with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Likeness growing ever more abstract. BB in the Black Mask Club. BB only shoots twice. 9 shares at min. Beep. Oh, fuck. It's a Frederick. Wait, did I already point that out? I probably did. Who cares? Wear a red dress for BB. Until gradually the character itself began to blur. Mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand. To murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. I try not to take it personally, it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately at medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Pussman.
I don't think that one is said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate.
You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times.
It's the exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we'll start you at our wench tier.
What does that entail?
Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding, chopping machine. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all of the dark wet slurry is pounded into the silly sewers. And the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to weigh into the mangling device, pull bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged.
So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things?
That's really more of a vassal to your question.
One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look. What was in this book? And found a network of stone tunnels. It seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. It went down deeper and deeper, leading towards a dark river of lymph that slowly rolled onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw it upwards into the houses above. I couldn't tell how far it went, or what dark sea it may have.
Do they still do those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger Delphine guy. What about you, Max? Are you working?
I got paid and 2 cents on a comment by one of those websites that post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines.
Well, I guess that's that. See y'all in the workforce sometime.
Seems like some people are forgetting the duties we owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy?
Listen, it's the closest thing this town has to youth culture. We have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night.
But everything's closed.
Not everything. Turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one out to somewhere. Mansion Gardens.
There you go.
That was easy. Hello. That bird looks familiar. I wish I could believe that secret meat was for me. Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits?
It's safer to be feared than loved.
Okay. You said you were all going home to change. I assumed you were just being, dressy.
This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here?
Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. But they do say there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners. Insulated in there, against the years growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Me. Hi.
Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to?
Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude.
Hey man, it's me. Dinosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula, the Gazoo, the Thing Forsaken by God.
Come in. Everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit.
Thank you. I worked hard on it.
Feel free to hang out. Just stay out of my dad's room.
Shh, BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off?
Well, ordinarily I'd say yes. But I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided, from now on I'm going to be the new BB. Confident and sophisticated. The life of every party.
She's a head taller than you, though.
Hello. Enchanté. Greetings. Gee, everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Glass clutches crunches somewhere in plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto the couch and laughing and watching the History Channel? Oh? Huh.
We're big fans.
Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door, low thumps, hushed giggling, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. Okay. Hello there. The real party? Real party. Something about a real party? Death to life.
I can't believe you brought it, and all we have to do is find a TV. This party is going to rock.
CQ 111110110. Roger that.
Jeez, how many plug sockets do these guys need?
Dude, come on, let's use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something.
What are you guys watching?
Rehearsal tapes for the new season of Immersive Theater.
They're putting on dogs.
Ezra Pound's fascist response to the musical. Fascist response musical to the successor of T.S. Eliot's Cats.
Apparently it's never been staged to completion before.
I thought the theater only ever did one play.
Some people say it's time for a change.
Hey, I really like your outfit. Thank you. I'm BB. I could see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. Ha! I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party's going on? What internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just fill out the form in the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department. So, what are you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always just assumed I'd be fine beaten to death in an alley somewhere. What a mood. Oh, look at that. Pretty.
There's no future in that line of work.
Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while Jane is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. Lockheed. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives.
Do we?
I don't think so.
We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives.
More drinks?
Yes, absolutely, fill her up. Act 2 Party Night. That's not what I thought was going to be happening after those shadows.
We gotta get out while we're young.
'Cause tramps like us, baby, we're born to run.
My new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Boy, those fireworks are loud. I recognize them. Let's put on some music. Ooh. I like everybody's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. There's a commencement speech, too? Hey guys, we've gotta go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth. Together.
Commence preparations. Next step. Briefing begins. Announcement Holly.
Who's giving this talk anyway?
Historical tendency.
Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Terrible. Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late.
Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout, yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended?
No way.
Say it ain't so. Boy, always the thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater, imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house. Nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. And so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably, in this way, I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized we needed to go back, to rejoin that sacred continuity of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth, when one could be appeased their eyes upon a holy quest, instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we've started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, President King of France, the Dolphin.
Isn't that the murderer?
Now under your seats you'll find baronial cornets and loaded pistols.
It's definitely getting to be to that stage in the party where sticking around is not a good idea. I've been making lots of friends here, so we'll be okay. This is the power of newbie bee. All I have to do is inform the others, then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of used coats somewhere.
Oh, I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room.
Man, take it easy. It's a party.
You think you caught a spy or something?
That's right, confess your crimes. It's no good, she's too tough.
We need to bring her back to the black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay.
Hey, that looks like fun.
I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier. In one of our inscrutable wars of occupation, he told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values?
Oh, God. Fuck. It's a lot of... Oh!
Don't worry, I used the practice that's on rats open wide. What happened? Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Well, I guess we blew up the power station. Ah.
Fucker, breaking glass, nightmare and run fast, fingers off, killer, chop chop, weapon shipment. One guy, fucker, casualties are horribly beyond recognition, killer, Anipede, run fast, blood and chop chop, torture, weapon shipment. Get the saw, humanist values, crush the sun, killer. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. Gee, there's a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one in half and see if it multiplies. Excuse me, I don't... Just ignore me, please. I don't want to touch you. Gallows, prison, glomp glomp. I swear I just saw glomp glomp. Song of the Funeral Men. The illustrious
protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to the point as the figureheads of the world. Preserved through the long years at the bottom of the grease trap, buckets of various regional fast food franchises nurtured and replenished by the vital oils. That which is not dead can eternal fry. Beautiful. I recognize these guys. Well, one of them.
Jump, jump. Christ. If you wait the boy in the bitch's back to 5 veggies. And over here says Stacia the Weasley's rubble off. He looks pretty pale already. Nobody will notice him at a quick bite. Ah, fresh meat.
What? Oh, hello. Pardon me. Let me just scooch on by you there. I'm just gonna scooch on by you there. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Controlling this with a analog stick is not great. I press up to jump, not like enter or anything. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Oh, come on. Hello? There we go. Whew. You guys suck, I am so cool. Eat shit. Can I use the door? Oh. I see, I'm supposed to get caught.
You know, games really do make us do it. But nobody will ever believe you. Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare mint in-box copy of Mario Cement Factory. Yeah, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Whatever happened to games for change?
I hate them. That party sucked. But everyone disappeared to. Let's just turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow.
I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. Isn't she taller than before?
You know, that really is a great costume.
I'm a big fan of BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die. Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, BB. BB, we wanted you to know we changed our minds. Mandated on a pro-murder now. It's the hit new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on. What are you two even doing? You were decapitated. You forgot that we're medical experts.
They say at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. If you run into any members of the living, say hello.
And tell them they don't know what they're missing. Okay. There we go. I didn't do it. I didn't walk off the wall this time. I didn't. Savants Quarters?
Gee, I hope none of those burning apartment blocks, burping, were mine. I just got my things organized. It's a sensible concern. Oh.
Who's this?
Must be an understudy.
Kid, could you fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes.
Hey guys, can I grab BB here just for a sec? Oh. Right. Okay. Crew? Part of the ship, part of the crew?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah, whatever happened to good old-fashioned stabbing, huh? Guns. Pfft. Is that me screaming as I murder, or that... Yeah, the bird thing, I don't know. They need a mascot. At one point, we tried commissioning a mechanical one. There was a fire... Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience. Ah. Hey, it's Mappy.
Hiya, kid, hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The commandment cards are in and they read, "Help me. Help me." Ah!
Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history, they no longer believe that it exists. But still, they dream about it, and in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies, motiveless coups and murders and hidden rooms. And so, that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? History is a nightmare, and loving it. Handing out rifles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved. They feel like part of a process. It's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? These are prop guns, they're not even loaded. Well? You did this, didn't you?
I'm tied to a chair.
Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there the night the college was wiped out, when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my favorite movie franchise that was supposed to be my side hustle, and now they're BB movies. Nobody remembers who directed the first one.
I don't even get residuals.
Hey, I didn't get residuals ever, so get over yourself, Boso. It's good to see you again. Whoop. Hello? Ha! Oh, you got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never even wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color shoot. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? Oh? You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Fuck. What are you doing? Staring at... What are you staring at me for? Help me up, would you?
What good is it do we have here?
I'm Basso, you idiots. Basso! No, I don't think so. Director Basso is right here. But you don't look anything like her. Oh. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrape of props, low creak of old rope and winches. Winches, even. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? Whoa! Fuck!
Stick to policeman area, prepare to die.
Oh, look, fellows, this one isn't wearing a mask.
Are you undercover? Say something and cop.
10-4. Spread them. Oh my gosh, it's a mirage. I'm telling you, it's a...
This one
checks out.
Feels good to be out of this dog outfits.
If it unsuited me.
Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears.
Creativity is what makes us human.
Ugh, outmoded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it.
First, we have to report to the CEO. Crucial stage is yet to come.
Good work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal.
We did.
Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remember that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually.
Boss, we found one thing.
Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control, following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. Fucking coffee machine. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. You see, Basso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me, too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead about an age of law. Isn't that good news?
Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself.
When I am too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me.
Come on in, boss.
At least Doug followed the trail in here.
What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Just a precaution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here has the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power that everyone talks about? We don't need running commentary. No, but it's better this way. Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing, involuntarily I recall dark legends of the city's past. That at some point, the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I pushed past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm going to do with myself after college. Behold the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. I must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that, not me. Not for a moment. So I joined the police force, because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare. Worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now, for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know just how bad it can get. Oops. And every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse. Worse and worse, an ocean of blood that went down forever, and as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting at the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed at home and played video games. This way, I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people. City founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. Please attend. Please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A brand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. His mouth's not supposed to open. Like that.
Please attend. Did you all do your reading?
The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch. Who would want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. Any luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it really feels more like walking around a furniture showroom. Use Dracula's. Yes.
Please sit down. Make yourselves at home. You are the young leaders of tomorrow.
What the fuck is this?
Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? That's right. The answer is 1651. When Hobbes, in his Leviathan, boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence, the kingdom of politics, coeval with the kingdom of horror. Sorry. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth, images, ideas.
Boss is getting political or something.
A kind of
power-sharing agreement in which we are all to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain of just which nation would find the final claim. Worked quite tremendously. Only doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner?
Shut up. I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible? This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet? Thing is, I know from cheaply made horror sauces, most of this stuff, even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. I like these mask guys. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Ooh. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me a vague flashback to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? And down here is...
It's here. You with the bird hands above your head.
What? It's puppets.
I don't think it was a puppet. Whoa.
What?
Being dead's not so bad, baby. You never have a second to guess yourself. You serve as raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim?
For what good must be eternal and vice versa?
It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Police action. Police action. Come back here. I have more folksy monologues.
First rule of making zines, sorry, is never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. And yet again, we are here. Sort of. Vaguely like that other temple. Is that the police guy? No. Who is... Oh.
Hi, hello, nice to see you. Call me Baby Bird, that's right, call me BB.
Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe?
Oh, let's not dwell in the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distinct and slow. Distracted and slow for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right?
Why are you telling me this?
What do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as a still, quiet voice of inner conscience.
Listen, this is just for defense. Got it?
Perished thought.
Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke when the owners see
They'll make me king for sure. It's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here.
Watch out, I'm on the trail of a vicious killer.
What?
You too, mister, better watch your back.
They say he hates cops to pieces. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of these corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Yeah. I think there is. Probably. Oh, shit. Hello. Yeah! What are you waiting for? Shoot him already.
Don't rush me, little shit. First, the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry.
But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone. Intentionally. That I know about. Actually, I think you've killed a lot of people. Indirectly. Oh. You did it. The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels.
Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that is the death and life.
It looks pretty much the same as before, actually. Just in different colors. That's a negative for you.
Still glimpse on moonlight reflecting unchanging.
In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse. And that's it? Everything you guys did, you remade the world, and the only thing you wanted to change about it was the color scheme?
Well, sure. What else is there?
Are you all stupid? Listen.
Look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff.
Private water park enterprise.
So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? Oh, it's Tammy. I didn't recognize that one as Tammy. Huh. I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear ZZ, how are you? I'm well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a Tuhu? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city.
Looks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Mrs. Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, first person shooter, Lady Monstrodamus, Tsar Nicholas II, the exquisite corpse, Hyperchop, and returning, Dr. Basso.
That's not... It's that painting again. I want that painting.
Basso, you're looking well. Divulge to us your skincare secrets.
The life in art keeps the spirit young.
Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cerebral rebranded. Cereal, I can read. Sexy green M&M now wearing a hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Probably be a wise move. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest. Turbo Lover, now secretary for the interior. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor, and I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY, and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night here, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, from the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. As though still folded up inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention, and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Oh. Well. An Ouroboros must eat itself. Or something. Beautiful. Beautiful ending. I don't really know what thoughts to give on this. Other than... I think my favorite part of all of these is it, you always feel like you're on the verge of sense, but not quite there. Like, you know, there's sense to be found, but it doesn't all match together in the way you'd expect. I don't know how else to put it. It's someone's own internal logic. I guess that's kind of what me rambling sounds like too, so... Or what anyone rambling sounds like, really. But anyway, whatever the case, the vibes are very good. Also, this is an interesting way to do a main menu, if not particularly, like... You know, it's not quick to navigate, but who the fuck cares? It's more of an exploration than a game, I think. Bonus tunnels. Alright, here we go. Fucking bonus time, bitch. Okay. I'm ready. Take me. Anything? Oh. Oh. Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Viva non and press escape to leave. Costume select. Oh. Well, those are all BB. I can't remember the names of these folk. I don't know if this guy had a name. It's the police chief, Tammy, the killer, Bloody Hands. Don't know if she had a name. The Weeper, Clarice, Unnamed Corpse, two sisters. One of them was Nancy or something. And of course, Basso. Oh, ZZ as well. That one. Oh. You know, this is about what I'd expect, but this is cool. All tracks by Tommy Tone. Yet I really like the music to this game. Series. it definitely helps set the fucked up, whacked out vibe. Ooh. This one's good.
Very creepy. He's very creepy.
I mean, if I want to listen to the soundtrack, I will listen to it somewhere or purchase it, probably. Hall of Paintings. Wow. Really is a hall of paintings. What is BB doing there? Hall of Guys. Many people on first encounter read her as some kind of bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. BB's eldest sister, her regular sleep patterns seemed to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighboring empty apartments. Wait, what was that last thing? Mason plus Dixon of Tohu fanfic. Professor Zoo. What's his name? Professor Zoo's personal life is unknown. He did not leave the house enough. The Killer. Mechanical drinking bird, possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The Killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by mysterious Kleinstian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. Originally created as a mascot for the theater group and modeled after a mysterious recurring bird-headed entity in the work of Alfred Kubin. In this way, the Killer can be described as a kind of vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. Hi, Tammy. We know about Tammy. Cool policeman, aka cool detective, aka Joe Detective. Huh. Hall of selected sound effects? Oh. Okay. I enjoy this. Hall of single-use BB animations. Wow. There's a lot more than I thought. Oh yeah, the ghost one. Being crushed by the closet clothes. I enjoy BB. Some say she has two eyes. Morality animal. Monster robot from Brazil. Yeah, I thought it was a... Okay. Hey, Boso. What's the guy's name? Concerned Citizen. We didn't get his name. Okay. Hi, Clarice. Ampy. Yeah. Handy and Mandy. Oh, of course. Mr. President. Claude, Max, and Ray. And Bloody Hands. I knew that one. Hall of Unity Store Assets. That's very nice. So these are all the light volumetric lights. Brian Sue. Neighborhood House Pack. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I thought. Oh, there's a bunch more over there. I thought the looked like a Unity like store asset, like compilation house thing. Mob characters. It's Dracula, yes. He's good doctor. He is. Oh, these guys. These guys make me think of, probably intentional. Space Funeral. My mind was shutting down for a moment. Luckily, I don't have to edit this really too much. Probably. I think. Oh, what's your name? Marcy. Of course it was, because she wrote... God. Hall of Objects, Carpets, and Wallpaper. It's the coffee machine. It's a fucking coffee machine. Of course it's a fucking coffee machine. Huh. I can see a board back there. Such a good choice of music I picked for exploring. Hall of Influences. That's actually interesting. Junji Ito, AD Gen. I'm not gonna read all these out loud. I'm probably gonna read these to myself, but it's really cool. I'll call it a few that would, like, you know, in my brain I'm like, oh, Haunted PS1 collection. That's surprising. Huh. The Go-Go's? Wow. Good picture. Tammy. Oh. The original version of the Killer games was made in RPG Maker. Starred a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB and had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name and get used to the requirements of straight narrative, but would always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. There's some footage of as far as I got with this first version. You can see a lot of the jokes were reused for later games. Another reason I never continued this is the minimum size of RPG Maker MB standalone download games is like 300 megabytes, due to each containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. We love the future. Looks like the bottom part of it. Huh. Trying to read. Interesting. I'm glad this is the aesthetic that it settled on instead of RPG. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like RPG Maker stuff, but on Orlo's magazine. Earlier, an abandoned attempt at serial narrative in RPG Maker with multiple characters who all had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Beep B, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. Ah yes, BB. Beautiful postcards. But before the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out. Didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from the basics, so I just started thinking of trying to just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones so you could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Rilke said when he went into witness protection. I'm not such a bad guy. I love to unwind with my collection of spiders. Oh. I don't like that person. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old, unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible Giallo murders happen in the background. I can't. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those things, they have to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character of Cole Policeman was the player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game, in part because he was already lying around. Huh. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat hat. Huh. Untitled multimedia fusion game. This one never got past a sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone cartoonier version of BB with a squat body, inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so never did anything with the sketches. You know, that looks pretty close to this BB. Another set of doodles before the RPG Maker version. Legos? Thanketh ye for playing. Thanketh ye for making. Chump. No? Now we must see. What exactly lies beyond the exit? Hopefully just an exit. Hopefully it just closes the game. Excuse me. So now I'm hoping you too can see why all the kids love it. Oh. Hi, BB. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna go. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you like the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. It sounds so familiar. George Jones, Europe's top. Saying new wave and old time be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape into the land of country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. Wow. Well, Fuck yeah. That was the Anthology of the Killer. I kind of gave my feelings on everything right before I did the bonus stuff. So, cool. I hope a lot of people end up checking this out. I don't think they will. Not my video, I mean the game. The game. I hope a lot of people end up checking the game out. Because I think that would be neat. And more people might enjoy it than they think. Hope you're having a good night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are while you're watching this. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Which, if you're watching this when it comes out, won't be for a little bit. Mwah. Why'd I do that?